You guys ready for some spookiness? Some spoopy? One second, fixing a thing on OBS real quick. I love that for me. There we go. I was hearing reports of people having issues streaming on Twitch right now, specifically like East Coast kind of stuff. I did a test stream and I didn't drop any frames and it seems fine now, but if it does act up, I can try switching servers. And see what's what, but right now it seems fine, so I don't think we're gonna have issues. Scary face in the dark? Shouldn't it be? Oh, is it? It's hard to tell with 7TV. There's 700 emotes. Okay, let me here do that. Okay. Now if I do that, is that doing what I want it to? I'm doing some back-end shenanigans real quick. That's going there. If I click that again. Cool. Cool. But yeah, the plan for tonight is just to do some Amnesia the bunker glitchless shell shock practice, no reset runs. I need to deal with the consequences of my actions in the midst of a run, so I'm gonna be playing these out no matter what. I don't know if we'll do anything else tonight. I got some casual games from like indie devs that have come out that I want to play. I don't think we'll get to those tonight. I don't think we'll get to any Wolfenstein stuff, so it might be a stream on the second account kind of night. So, that might be a fun thing to do. Hold on, I gotta find the game, the bunker. That's what I'm looking for. Got all these goddamn Wolfensteins installed now. Got all these goddamn Wolfensteins. Copy that, paste that here. Cool. Yo, bacon. Oop. And do this, and do that, and then turn this around, and then flip the patty, put it on the bun. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Open this in a new window. Okay, I got space. Cool. Pogs. Alright. Not max difficulty. Thank God don't have to move the sliders every single time. I do have to like switch my mindset because it's close enough to max difficulty that I want to play that way, but I have to be aware that I can like save and load and stuff. Pepe Scare doesn't seem to be on 7TV. I think it's under Shake. I think it's supposed to be the Halloween version of Shake. Might look for that. For anyone who's been keeping up with the Wolfenstein stuff, we did finish the modern games yesterday, so we have everything installed. I gotta get stuff installed for actual runs, and then we can start derusting it and learning and putting stuff together. Alright, we're off. So a lot of this still plays like max difficulty, but we actually get resources. Schmillard. You Schmillard fans in chat? Grenade and meat? Oh shit, and a fuel can? Huge. I have two of these? I have two, okay. Let's see. It's prison in... Okay. I kind of set this up for like a hero play, but this could be bad. This could backfire. It's fine. That's what I was looking for. We really need to find a fuse down here. Otherwise, this play just kind of backfire in my face. Oh, that's scary. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. this backfire. Okay. Yo, an Irishor. Hello, howdy. So no reset. Just gotta roll with it. Alright, we'll go do... Yeah. I do have to, like, break some muscle memory. Well, max difficulty stuff. Good news is we only need one fuse to beat this seed. We got a fuse there. Who's this? Fortin? I don't care. Okay. We got in the tunnel. No shot, it's clear. What? Because I don't hear the guy, and it's clear. Ooh. Maybe I should have stun the grenade. That's really bad. Good luck, thank you, thank you. $49.52. Oh yeah, he definitely hit the blast. That's why I waited there. See, we'll retreat a little bit on this difficulty. That's honestly, like, one of the bigger differences. Like, one of the saving graces for, this category. Cool. We should be pretty good resource-wise to finish this run. We do have 3? Okay. One more here. This should be plenty. Save there. Now we can go do communications properly. We already know where the key is, so we just gotta get to the back room. There's an argument to be made. I should have done prison first. So I get the bolt cutters here and don't have to rely on the grenade to open the door, but it's whatever. Like, if I fuck up, I'll do prison first. No rats there either, damn. I think the gas is gonna block them. I got kind of lucky there. I need to lure him out when I threw the grenade so I'd hit him and he'd run away. I don't want to have to wait here so long. How long does gas last on this difficulty, I wonder? On max difficulty, it takes forever. The thing is, I could run in. He was chilling in the corner, kind of like I am. Like, he won't wander into the gas just willy-nilly. It's got to, like, bloom into him. So I was mentioning when I was doing max difficulty stuff, like, traps could be... Alright, just run for it at this point. Very good for just blocking off pathways. Dog. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I walked into it. Alright, I gotta do the same thing. I'll try this prison strat first. No. Do this. Let's be smarter. I don't have this bound. It's actually nice he spawned in like all the way over there. And he just blew something up. Kobe. Yeah, okay. I need to be more aware of damage through the walls. Get out before it blooms. Fuck yeah. Just blast the rest. I still hate how it shows you all the codes. Like, show me the code I have for the specific locker I'm at if I have it, please. Thank you. Okay. Brick buddy. That's another GK run. Thank you, thank you. This one's been a long time coming. Boucher. Bobby Boucher. Yeah, I definitely want to have a save available here when I do this at AGDQ. Because honestly, the shotgunner is the scariest part of the run. Definitely want to have a fuel can there if I can. Especially if I don't have a nade here. He's sounding like he's in the hallway, so unless he's chilling in here like an absolute buffoon. Okay, he's not around. Okay, good spawn. Sure. Shouldn't need 2 bandages, but personal can get a little weird. Because I just don't like doing that anymore. The grenade shanks off way too much, and if it doesn't land right near the door, you just wasted a nade. It's way more consistent just to do it from there. Nades a lot of time do not go where you want them to. What kind of nade is that? Yes, please. Oh god, my inventory. Spawned behind me, not in here, right? He spawned in here? Nailed. I mean, even then, the grenade will just, like, shank off. It doesn't always go where you want it to. Damn, I should have done that first nade sooner. Alright. that works, but there's a lot of times where it just like limps out or shanks to the right, shanks to the left. It's just, it's not worth it. If you have a lot of grenades on like very easy mode, like sure, but if you care about survivability, which is more what I care about for these runs. It's also because of where the shotgunner can spawn. Like if he spawns in front of the door, you kind of want the nade to kill him, and you just don't know where he spawns till you get down there. I'm surprised the monster spawned in Arsenal, not behind. Because typically he likes to spawn... out in the hallway. Thing chases after you. That's really what's supposed to happen. He spawns here. Thought I had rat meat. Oh god. Okay, I can pop this here. He's still not spawned in properly? What the fuck? What is this monster doing? So the goal is to get him to spawn in here and have him break all the stuff so you have a free escape. The amount of people that still tell me, like, on the daily for my glitchless runs that I can grab the dynamite through the bars is astounding. Yes, I am aware of the thing. It's just... it is banned. Oh, I thought that was poison gas. He didn't break anything in here. What the fuck? He's kind of scuffed. I can't remember if you get a checkpoint for doing this or not. I don't know if I die like to the final jump over the wall, if I get a free save here or not, or if I go all the way back to the tunnels. So we're gonna go to test. just want to see. Typically, if I died here, I just reset, so I actually don't know if we get an autosave or not. Okay, you do not get an autosave. Good knowledge. Okay. That's what I thought. That makes things a little more frightening. Well, who knows? Maybe the next game's gonna be Escape the Germans. Okay. I had good luck with the fuses and stuff. Like, item-wise, that was a good run, and we did some testing and still came in underestimate. Not the run that I would like to showcase, but... like it. I fucked up communications twice. Fucked up Arsenal once, tested death at the end. Yeah, but do you really want to force someone to play as a French soldier? Their only option is to give up. Oh, zing. Dunking on the French. Got 'em. Even trap amount on Shell Shock's normal. That's kind of crazy. Conscript? It was one of the games I was actually hoping to play this spooky season. Just unfortunately with tech issues and stuff, I just didn't find time to get it in the schedule. Looks kind of interesting. One day? Yeah. One of them days. It's quite a different experience playing for, like, going as fast as possible versus going for, like, a no reset kind of run. And there might be some days I want to push for a better time, because I know I can beat my 1731, but it's not the focus right now. I need to make sure any given seed I can beat. Not to just roll a god seed. Because unfortunately there's no way to like actually put in a seed for it. So unlike a randomizer, I can't have someone vet a seed for me. I mean, technically there is a way to, but I also don't really trust anyone to vet a seed for this. Oh, buddy hit a trap and fucked off. It's not coming back already, is it? Interesting. No, the vent's like the one safe space in the entire game. Well, not entire game, but one of very few spots. Yeah, okay. He can't get you in there. He can't get you when you go in the tunnels. I think we got bad luck for the fuse. And he can't get you up in the sniper tower. In maintenance. It must have been... communications then. Shit. Please just be a regular nade. Thank you. Don't love that, but it's whatever. They're gonna hurt. Are they gonna kill me? No, but this nade could. Oh. Okay. Did I get? I should get both doors. I didn't. Oh god, I'm screwed. The game is kind. Don't have a fuse though. And I need two of them. Watch there be one in here. Oh, game, you are despicable. That's actually disgusting. He's on the other side. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Like, as mean as these seeds are, this is kind of what I need. A lot of. Because I don't want, like, perfect seeds for the next month and a half, and then I get the GDQ and I get a seed like this, and I'm just, like, lost, you know? Not having a nade, this guy is a pain. Wasn't enough to anger him, right? He should eventually just piss off. I'm running out of time on the fuel. Okay. Well, we might have to do a little extra work here. That's fine. I don't love that. Okay. I think we need to reload it anyways. I'll just come down and get it again.
Code is 5, 6.
Okay. I think we could do a little extra work on this one. Oh, but there's a trap there. Brick. Oh, did I not bring the brick with me? Ooh, I may be stupid. Okay. Yeah. That's on me. Whoops. Forgot the one important part of the puzzle. The brick. They call him the brick. So I'm really surprised the monster hasn't showed up. There he is. Alright, we got an extra fuel can. That's pretty dope. Means another run back over to maintenance. It's always nice. Okay. What is that? What is that? We like the meat. Oh, double meat. Okay. Those could actually be very useful. Okay. I love that so much for me. This is scary. Yeah, I submitted any percent incentive, but it's still pending, so I don't know if they'll take it or not. I hope they do, 'cause it's like what this category is, having any percent afterwards to like alleviate the the stress. Be really nice. Click the thing. But I can also see it's like one of those things. It's like it's effectively a 40-second run. Like, how much do they really want to charge people for a 40-second run? You know. Oh, we have no traps down here. Glitch exhibition? I mean, the only glitch exhibition is any percent. He didn't go after the prisoner? Oh my god. Really? That's wild. Is like prop clipping and prop flying. That's bad. This dude hates me. We could do some craziness. No, I actually can't do that. I mean, I can show off that you can hit doors from the other side. Not very exciting, but... Oh, that's so... Oh, he's being a real jerk this run. No, you can hit multiple doors and multiple things through, like, various means. might still come after me. Thanks, buddy. Problem is we still need another fuse. Oh, gas tank. Fuel can, whatever. Huge, actually. I'm almost certain this works. Oh. One second. I need my list of... Where's my map? So there's a couple cells that have fuses, and I don't remember which one it is. I really don't want to look in maintenance for a fuse. Where is he? This is awkward. I don't want to drop anything. Alright, Pogs. I can't drop a wrench? I mean, it's a key item, but still, like, you just can't drop that? Now I need... Oh, actually... my inventory! It's a killer. What is this system I have in place here? This is awful. Okay. If fuel's not an issue, we're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, I was thinking he shouldn't technically be there, but I saw the huff and puff. Which is scary. Oh, he can't grab me. Don't do it. Okay. Well, there was a fuse in there. Yeah. I did not want to leave it up to maintenance if I could. But we would have been fine. So there's a chance if I leave it up to this area to have a fuse, it could be in maintenance proper, and then I have to like change the order, and I really don't like doing that. It's actually not the worst thing to put the shotgunner off for last, but it's also not my favorite thing to do. Like if I turn the power on there, I could go do Arsenal and then save this for last. Especially if I don't have a gas can, that might be kind of a play. So I really want to have a fuel can for here. Okay, what can I... There we go. I shouldn't need it, but better safe than sorry. Oop. I think he's inside there. Actually, I don't know where he is. That is terrifying. I thought he was maybe in the room. I think he was chilling in like the staircase to the side area. If he was in the room with the I guess I'd like to save that for the end. If he's in the room with the handle, he would have like KO'd me. And if he was shooting out, he would have broken the door himself too. Well, you can't walk into the Jason room. It's locked from both sides. That's why if he's in there, it's really scary. Because you can't, like, lure him out or anything. Other thing I meet, honestly, huge. 562. Okay. Got a med code, so I shouldn't be needed. Oh, no. He did not go in the room I thought he did. That's fine. The beast is being very problematic today. And grab the dynamite bars. What? I mean, the good news is if I have to, like, cheat my way through a run, because things just go as bad as they possibly could, we can just grab the dynamite bars. Buddy's just not leaving right where I need to go. Like, I appreciate him breaking everything, but I need him to break stuff and then leave. Did he blow up the barrel? I think he did. I might be able to run up and hook a left real quick. But if he didn't... He didn't? Alright. That's fine. We can run around. Alright, I think he blew it up there. Son of a bitch, please. No! Alright, we'll wait. It's fine. Actually, if he's not here... I can just run through and medkit. this was definitely a bad run, but... The only potential issue... I just dropped that meat, didn't I? Like a fool. Oh, bandage. Alright, perfect. So the rats back here are not going to be kind to me. So I was a fool. Alright, we're going to need this. Oh, yep. Like, I actually have to make it a habit of doing, like, extra saves. There's a chance if I don't save, like, the run could just rip. Like, if I don't save and I do, like, tunnels and arsenal and I come back and go to the escape and the monster somehow kills me going over the wall, and we lose all of that progress, that's so much time. Oh, look at that bunny up. Alright. Unfortunate seed that I played very poorly and I got trolled. So, I know there's some loader mover difference here. Yeah, it's 25 seconds. Okay. Not a big deal. Just running between areas. Quick bathroom break. The monster scared it out of me. We got a spoopy poopy. Good. A speepy peepy. Let me check on something real quick. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Let me... All right, cool. So on my trip to the bathroom in the pet Thor, I did realize I could technically have like a safety save at like the very end with like the dynamite and stuff on like save slot 3 or something. So if I make it to the end and I don't have a save in place, I can technically have a backup that way. It's not a bad idea. Alright, delete those codes. I'm also going to have to bring like actual pen and paper so I can write down these codes. So I typically just write them down in my chat when I alt-tab after a thing. He looks a lot better. He's not scratching as much. I haven't really noticed any fleas on him if they are. So I think he's better off now. He's still being a bit moody. I don't know if he's still mad about actually having to go to the vet. Or just him being a cat. Alright, let's go again. You're now on your own. Wow. No way. One of the nicest things about like this being the run that I do at AGDQ is the file size of the game. It's only like 17 gigs. I've told this story before. For AGDQ last year, I had to take both Indiana Jones and Doom the Dark Ages, and I had to take both a regular patch and a down patch version for a total of 400 gigs. Only having to take 17 gigs to install is like, it's such a nice blessing. Like, yippee, even if I have to take System Shock too, like, that's a game from 1999, it's like, it's not even a gig. It's so nice running small file size games. Got an extra lucky fuel can. You love that. No rats in the tunnel. Nice. just get major PTSD from the rats. Like, even on shell shock, they're not that deadly. But... okay, rats there is a little problematic. An awful night? The first one, they weren't bad. Rat tunnel being clear is crazy. Boucher. Some meat. A regular frag grenade? Alright. We can work with this. Oh, I'm allergic to the dark. I should do that. Yeah. I don't need the lights on for communications, but it's nice to know where the power is, and it's whatever anyways. Okay, it's an arsenal. Okay, so we just need one fuse. Like, not having to find 3 fuses anymore is so nice. Even if it's just 2, like, that's so nice. I got 1. Okay, so we know where that is. Pog. Regular grenade. Do we have rats? No. Sweet. Okay. I think that meat should last long enough to get in and out. So 9:59. All right. Yeah. Don't do it. No. Seems weird. What? Okay. He just played differently that time around than he should have. Okay. So I want the gas cans over there. Alright. We got to do the exact same thing. Yeah, sometimes he just goes like super quiet and you don't hear him, and then he just like pops out of nowhere and kills you. It's really weird. Like, he makes so much noise until he's like 10 feet from you, and then he just makes no noise, walks up behind you, and just fucking... Yeah, you son of a bitch. I saw it coming. Okay. have to do this. So that's what I was hoping for last time. Where he'd just like not come out until I made noise. Now I gotta hope that the rats are still occupied. They're not. Fuck me. Eyes and darker rats. Come. Well, this went from a good seed to being kind of a wash. We'll see. Like, as much as it hurts my soul to have stuff go wrong, like, it makes for better practice. This is really scary. I'm really glad there haven't really been rats right there. It's a really deadly spot for rats to be in.
Anyone left? The code is 6, 8, 2.
Oh, I love a tripwire being there. What kind of trap is it? Grenade. Okay, sweet. Actually, be nice if he didn't trip that. I was looking for, I don't know why I looked in there for a fuel can, but okay. One of those was a pocket bag, but yeah, there's like almost one of those is a guaranteed med pack, the one in the like the door. I'm pretty sure the one in the prison cell is also guaranteed. Okay, rats are a little scary. Yeah, this is a really terrifying situation. So I'm going into tunnels without a fuel can. So if I was just doing no reset runs, it's whatever. Like if I die here, it's GG anyways, but... I think I have ways to guarantee what I want though. Ooh. I just have to be a little bit more selective. I don't need bandages, game. I need fuel cans. Like, honestly, if I see a fuel can here, I need to go back and save. Oh, I got him. He was on the other side of the door. Teabag him real quick. I need to look for... I'm going to bring up the map editor. I don't know if there really can be fuel cans down here or not. I've never looked through here for it. I think the shelf can have it. I know it can have a nade. I don't know if I can have a fuel can. Ah, cool. So it should be fine. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be hallucinating sounds and visions of the shotgunner. That's why it's impossible to tell where he is. Damn, lights are still on. Crazy. Alright, okay, he's in there breaking stuff, that's fine. The one really good piece of information to have for this kind of thing is he can't break this door. If the door is open, he'll go through it. Right, if like I unlocked it right now, but he'll never be able to break this. Otherwise, the speedrun strat would be to have him break that open for you. I was about to say there's no shot that doesn't blow that up, right? Ooh, fuel can. Nice. Really? Get that board off there. What that board doing? Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I thought I heard him in here, but I don't know where he went last. He might be in the ceiling? Yeah. How did I not take any damage? That's crazy. Oh, okay, all the rats are gone. Fuck yeah, I don't even have to use that. Okay. Yeah, it sucks the way communications went. If I was really smart, I'd save it after blowing up the tunnel, not before. Okay. So, like, hopefully I'll never fail the ending, but I know he has the tendency to grab from really far away. Like, if the box just goes in a really weird spot, never jump. Sucks. If he grabs you once, it's not... If you have full life, it's not death, but... It ain't a great time, I can tell you that. Come. Yeah, it was good until communications. That really did not go the way I wanted it to. Or not even communications, going back for the fuse. Going back for the fuse and maintenance was the issue. Found a Otani signed baseball card valued at 3K. Shoo, show. Make that money. That's hype. Easy little 3K dubby. Oh my god. You can order yourself a nice pizza. Get some breadsticks on the side, maybe some wings. Kick back and chill. I wish I could randomly find 3K. That'd be nice. Anybody want to randomly throw 3K my way? I don't have a baseball card, but I could find like a Pokemon card for you. You want an old fat Pikachu card? I gotcha. Just get it twisted? Oh, you're so right. Don't forget the can. About 95, nice. Like, I might have some cards that could have been of value, but I never put them in, like, protectors or anything like that, so... Even if I had cards, I'm sure nobody would really want them, like... Now, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, on the other hand, I might... First movie, the like Golden Mew. I got that one. And it came with like a little special extra card that was like, you write how much the attack and defense can be and what the properties are. It's like, well, why would you not just make that maximum stats? It was like 80 million health. I can't find a Travers key to save my life. Where's Travers at, huh? My boy Travers. Going to collect all your gains soon? Ooh, about that. Oof. Should have checked them 4 weeks ago. Oof. Alright, where's our power? It might be communications or maintenance. Either way, we need 2 fuses. It's definitely communications. Alright, fuse number 1, and it was medkit. Alright, that's cool. I don't have a nade. Oh god, Rat's angry. Oh, he's angry. Ah! I don't hear the monster. Well, I hear him now, but I think I'm fine to do this. To Travers. Mr. G. Traverson. Am I running this one back? It's not ideal. Am I gonna break the lock? Oh, I just definitely should run this one back. Write this down just in case. Okay. Bit of a predicament. That was a gas grenade. Would really like that brick back. I do need a break. Yeah. No, not really. Not for what we're doing. Yeah, this might still need a reload. So what do we got? Whatever. Actually, grab it. Pop that for now. I definitely don't love the current situation, but it'll work. Oop, too soon. Yeah, we should be fine. Fuel on Shell Shock actually does last a lot longer than I always think it does. It even lasts pretty long on max difficulty, but I never respect its length on old Shell Shock. Quick key. I've not seen the key spawn in like the really horrible spot in such a long time. No brick out here, okay. There's actually so many brick spawns here. It's crazy. Like most of the other areas, like the bricks can only spawn in like up to like 4 locations. This brick has like 12 spawns. That was terrifying.
21 left. The code is 829.
Prison. Do I have my stuff bound? I do not. Let's do that. How many playthroughs have you gone through? I mean, casually, not many. Speedrun attempts, too many. Why did yours? I didn't have the code because I want my supplies back. I get all the fuel I just spent getting the code and all the resources down there back by reloading. And I'm going to keep the knowledge of the code. Brick Buddy's not in the room. Alright, he's not down the tunnel, thank God. Look at these sick flip tricks I can do. Thanks, buddy. It's really tempting to run back over to communications, grab the fuel cans real quick. No, I don't want that. Ooh, okay. This is scary. Might grab me here. Yeah. Yep, I should have run over to communications, or not communications, maintenance at that point. Yep. That's a big time loss. Alright. Just gotta do prison again. Yep. On the Forchies. Can't even count. You know, I picked up Trevor's code. I didn't even look to see if I have his locker. Which we don't. Alright. Four cheese pizza is amateur hour. You gotta at least get 6 cheese. That's terrifying. You shouldn't ever be fast enough to get me here, but he is if that crate doesn't want to get removed. Yeah, he saw me. Fuck off. So I like to make sure he gets drawn into the room. Because it buys me enough time. If he's in that back room, there's a chance he just, like, runs straight back out and follows me. Yeah, I need to make... I'm gonna make sure of this stuff. But my brain's still prioritizing speed over safety, and for these runs, it needs to be reversed. This run's dead. I mean, this run died the first time I died. I mean, technically speaking, this run was dead when I had to get a second fuse. Just like me. Yeah, I'm always one fuse too short. Yeah, I should do this. What is he doing? I thought Buddy was gonna... Okay, whatever. I don't know. Monster's a bit of a freak. I get that jump half the time. Especially because I already died twice. So there might be some times where I go to practice where I just want to actually push for the best time, but More than anything, I just need a safety mindset. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, he's back in a side room somewhere. Whoop. Woo! I didn't see any rats in the way. We got a med kit. Like, I think we're chilling for the rest. But yeah, if I have like 2 decent sized depths in a run, and it's a 2-fuse spawn, we're getting this kind of time, like I'm not super worried, but with how hard I've pushed for this to get in the marathon finally, especially this difficulty and stuff, it's one I really want to do a good job with. So rats right there would have been a little diabolical. Okay, hopefully he spawns in, breaks the rest of the boards for me. He's spawning in the back. Interesting. No trap, no rats. Give him a second to do whatever he's gonna do. He is unfortunately around the path. This room's not 100% safe if he's aware of me, but it's usually pretty damn safe. Okay. Is that a gas tank that went off, or is that just dust? Much is clear, I might be able to... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Tank the gas, tank the gas. Oh, I didn't break that. Oh, he didn't break that. Okay. You want to mirror at all? I mean, he breaks the path open for me, which is huge. Having a free way to run out. So just being trapped in a dead end, like... Like, the ideal situation is you go in there, he follows you in, he breaks all the stuff so you have a clear path, but then he, like, hits a trap and retreats as you grab the dynamite, so the path is clear and he's not in there. For what that run was, a 25-24 is not bad. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. Doll? Yeah, you just don't rely on the doll. The trick is just to run like hell. When in doubt, run like hell. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have wanted to communicate or maintenance when I saw him spawn in there. I mean, that's at least the decent thing for this, as opposed to like max difficulty where you can't save at all. Is I then have the foresight of like how I can change that small problem that occurred. It's almost always either going to be the beast is in the wrong spot, or there's rats in the way. And I don't have anything to deal with the rats. Or the shotgunner just is in the worst spot possible. So far that's not happened tonight, but I'm sure it will. So I think because I can technically have like 2 save slots, I think one of these is going to be right before the final arena, and the other one's going to be going in the tunnels. Which I have to be very selective with what I make that save as, like how many supplies I have. Because I don't want to like have a backup save that's like, oh, here's a save that has 6 grenades and 3 medkits and all the pocket slots and stuff. Like, I want them to be kind of appropriate. And I'll have to make it on a run where I don't do like Arsenal first or something. That's for another time. Oh, I guess you can check the saves. I can have that in one. Okay. So like, actually what I just had that save as, like I should save that one. And we'll just use save slot 2 from now on. That's fine. By the time this comes around, in 2 months, like I'll forget what Arsenal's like in there. Also, I never noticed they use I mean, it makes sense they're using the European dates. So European devs, but it's interesting. I didn't notice that before. I feel like this can improve. More areas, longer game. I think the biggest problem people have with it wasn't a problem for me, but when I watch people play, the frustration comes from essentially getting stuck. Like they run out of supplies. They feel like the monster's camping them everywhere. And the obvious way to fix that is just to play on a lower difficulty than you're currently playing, but not everybody wants to restart the game and downgrade, right? It's hard to kind of alleviate that problem once it pops up. Because you're also supposed to, as the game puts it, improvise and adapt to the situation, and a lot of people just want to brute force their way through. So, one-hit kill RNG. I mean, you don't really get one-hit killed unless you're playing on a higher difficulty. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. Use 3, save 1. I think most problems with this game are self-induced, honestly. Travers, let's go. Question is, do we have Travers' locker? Oh, we do. Let's go. Reason Travers is exciting is he has 2 grenades. He also has the pistol, but that is essentially worthless. Not completely worthless, but oop, I love spin glitch. Oh, it really spun me around. Okay. See here. Okay, we got good fuse luck there. We only need 1. The monster could do something really diabolical and spawn right there. Okay. He loves to be in that hole. I'll take a nade. That's fine. Do I have? Fuck you, rats. I might run this one out. There's a good chance there's a fuse up here. There's not. Wow. Okay. Bees? What is Bioshock? Ain't no bees in this game. Okay. Calling an audible. Audible worked out. Fuck yep. Inventory. Okay. Yep. You check the fuel. I might save an extra can for saving. Yeah. So I kind of want to play around with more of safety than anything. As long as he stays on hold, doesn't spawn in. We're chilling. Okay, he can spawn in now. It's whatever. Fuck him. He's not really gonna care about that door, but okay, he's still over in the main section doing whatever he's doing. My buddy's just breaking shit. He retreated. There he goes. No, wait, he had something else, so I don't know.
To anyone left, the code is 907.
Oh my god, this thing won't move. You just walk over that trap. I love when he does that. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I'm not gonna question it. I got both jumps this time. Let's go. Oh, it sounds like there's an arsenal breaking stuff already, which is interesting. No! I hesitate at picking up the thing. Yeah, he's just chilling in that room. That's so sad. You still just messing up Arsenal? Alright, this game's fantastic. So if there's rats over here, I'm gonna go back and grab that. Whoop. I'm hoping that breaks all of that. Ow. The amount of times there's a fuse right there is just soul crushing. Oh, I didn't open. How did he? Okay. This guy, man. I wonder how close this would have been if I didn't die to the shotgunner the first time around. I think I still wouldn't have gotten a better time, but I'm curious how close it would have been. This is actually kind of a crazy seed. Like, the fact I played more for safety in this, and with one death, like, still getting this close. Oh, the bridge went up. Oh, the game trolled. Can't remember the last time the bridge went up like that. I was about to say, if that hits that, I'm effed. So if I don't get a save in at the very end of the game, and my last save's like really far back, I might just do like that for GDQ. Just go around the bridges. You just buy extra time for free. As long as I'm not bleeding out my toes. Okay. 1921's kind of crazy. A little sub 20 action. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, if I get through the run deathless, but playing it safe, like, I think that'll be a good showing. Like, if a death happens, I just don't want it to be something that's, like, brutally obvious. Like, I should not have died there kind of thing, right? I want it to be the monster just, like, being extra dirty or the shotgunner getting me. If I'm gonna die. I don't want to die to rats. I don't want to die to a trap. I don't want to die to my own grenade. So the thing is, like, for a GDQ run, you don't need a perfect showing. Usually you don't want a perfect showing, because then it feels almost like too scripted. It's too good, too clean, right? You gotta have a little grime, you gotta have a little flavor to it. So, like, if I'm running down a hallway and I don't hear the monster at all and he pops up in the dark, like he can, like, that's still a good moment to have, like, that's stream content, right? It sucks for a speedrun, but for a showcase, especially how, like, difficult this can be and how scary it can be, when you see the monster pop up in the darkness out of nowhere, with no sound, no alert, you're like, oh shit, no, this is scary. That's why I don't really like regular glitchless for a showcase. Instead, if this ever got in, it'd have to be shell shock. So regular glitchless, like, it's still scary if you've, like, played the game and know what's going on. But if it's your first time watching the game, very easy glitchless. Just looks like you're running around an empty map. Just collecting stuff. Like, it's... Still takes a lot of cool routing and everything, but, like, you don't see that from just watching. In fact, like, if you do it properly and the monster plays along, you only see him potentially one time in prison. And even then, you, like, shoot him in the face. And he runs off. Other than that, like, you just never see him. That's why, like, even though it's got on backup 4 times in a row, it was always the regular glitchless that got on backup. And I dread it if they ever pulled it off and said, hey, it's in the schedule now, but we're not giving you the incentive to upgrade the shell shock. It's like, at that point, I'm like, yeah, I have to decline. If that gets in, shell shock's not going to ever get in, and it needs to be shell shock. It's gotta be. If I wanted to be crazy, we would never do this. Submit shell shock with the incentive to upgrade at the max difficulty. But that is just not. That's not ever a smart thing to do. My shells shocked. My beast bunkered. My mind amnesia'd. Actually, let me get another drink real quick while I'm thinking about it. Keep the taste buds hydrated or something. I don't know. Man, cats are so weird. Went to grab a drink. And for like the past, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe, we've had this little blue basket on the kitchen table that Thor's like not left ever. Like he gets out of it to get food or the litter box, whatever. He's right back to the basket. Basket's still on the table, but now he's laying right outside of it. It's like, nope, basket's not good enough anymore. Gotta lay on the table. Like a little goober. Alright. Like that, yeah. Thor loves like laying in a spot for like 2 weeks, like religiously. He just like won't move from there. And then once that 2 weeks is up, he's like, nope, I'll never lay there ever again. Alright, let me... Let's go again. Practice going pretty well. 5 runs so far. Most of them not bad. Yeah, honestly, the biggest reason for like wanting to practice this so much is not even getting through the game. It's remembering all the spawn points. Because if I go a month without playing this game, I'm going to forget like a lot of these weird little checks you can do. No traps, no rats. Spun both those the wrong way. love to see, but getting the worst kind of luck, honestly, is for the best right now. The more brutal, the more stingy, the more annoying these seeds are, the better the practice is. What we got? Okay, we got bad fuse luck. So we're gonna need 2 fuses. There's a ton of fuel cans over here. Oh, he's still lying out in the hallway. Interesting. Okay. Alright, this game hates me, but rat tunnel's clear. What? Alright, this is a strange seed. Schmillard. If there's a fuse up here, we might just run back. So I can pick up all the gas cans and we'll be fine. There's not. I want to take this time to actually look at it because I have the lights on. A couple spots I don't usually check here that I want to. So because I have so many fuel cans, it'd actually be kind of nice to... Oh, that's okay. No, I did forget the gas was out. In hindsight, bad idea. Go check pantry. There's just like 3 spawns over here. I want to know where they actually are. I think that's one. I think that's one. Forgot to check in here. There's a fuse in there. Okay. There's probably one in the back room too, but that's not worth checking at this point. Is pantry open? Like, everything's a good resource. Yeah, I hate dropping anything. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Am I dropping... One or two, one or two, one or two, one or two. Let's drop two. Actually, that seemed to be enough. I was thinking that little rock down there is a fuse every single time. Look for bricks down here too. Alright, buddy's doing something. Medkit, brother. Really? Wow, this game hates fun. Holy. Are you absolutely brutal game. Okay. Okay. That is unfortunate, but this will make do. Reason I didn't grab it is because we're reloading all this.
To anyone left, the code is 4, 3, 2.
Once about the last number is 1. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my fuse map after this. All the possible fuse spots it can be in. I need to get the... What am I doing? Thinking about the fuse. Okay. This should be fine. I should find one in prison. But if not, I know where one is, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'm either gonna have to print this out or just bring it on my phone, but... I mean, for the most part, if I keep practicing, I should know where everything is, but just... So I like take a mental note of where things are. Oh, Brick Buddy's down the hall. Why? Okay. Did you really see me? Yeah, I really need to make sure he crawls in that room before I go. Also, if I just tripped the wire, it would have cut him off. It just would have kept me there for a long time. I just need to make sure he's where I want him to be before I run. I just keep thinking I can get away with it. Hard to break the speedrun mindset. Okay. Bind it that way, so I don't have to bind it later. Honestly, the thing I have to consider the most for this run is, like, I almost need to tell committee, like, give me a host that, like, will let me have serious time for 20 minutes. Right? So not only do I have to do this run and think on the fly, but I also have to commentate it on the fly, and I have to be able to hear the beast and stuff. Like, I kind of do need, like, serious time for the entire run. I don't know where he is. He's on the walls. Okay. Oh, I didn't get one. Oh. Okay. I have my vision. Stingy game. Holy. Oh god, I forgot the thing can break. I don't think I see a fuse anywhere in here. Okay. That's gross. Okay. I'll just take a trip down to prison. Or, communications. Now that's interesting. I think I know where the one in prison is. It's level 1 spotted in check, or it's in the cabinet that I didn't feel like opening. The beast just like circling, it's not worth doing. We got supplies, so whatever. Better the devil you know, or something like that. Ooh, doggy. I wish I could have seen what nade that was. I just need to make sure I heard him in there. I was saying this a lot during my nightmare, or not nightmare, but max difficulty runs. So I really wish this game had like a spoiler log after the fact, like randomizers do. Woo! Why is he chilling there? 'Cause I'd love to, like, look at the seed postmortem. He was just flexing. Ooh, what are you, what are you, what are you? Nope. Oh, wait. Was that a flare? That looked like a regular grenade. It looked like a frag grenade. Huh. Okay. Wait, is the power not on? What? Did I put fuel in when it was empty and not charge it? Must have been what happened. No, it's running. What? Did I not pull the fuse thing? Am I just not paying attention? Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, where's the light here? Gas grenade. I don't like using the gas grenade down in this area. You could, but it ain't great. Especially if I don't have a regular nade. Comboing the stuff could work out pretty well, but... This is where things get kind of sketchy. Especially on shell shock. This is where... yeah. Let me keep on this. 3. Okay. I gotta hope he's actually not right there. No, you don't. Whoop. That's terrifying. Okay, good news is I don't think he's in... in here? Woo! That's terrifying. Where's that fuel can on the way out? There we go. I love this game. Well, no save. Let me just pepper some fuel all over the place real quick. Alright, buddy's in Arsenal. Doing something. Getting it prepped for me. Sounds like he spawned like by the rats again. What we got? I don't care about that. That was a 7. It's kind of like a 1. What we got? Any rats? No rats. Cool. Got rats there. Alright. It's fine. Whoop. That could work against me. There you go, buddy. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buddy's up on the ceiling. All right. He is not willing to break stuff in this area today. Yeah, the fact the lights are still on is kind of crazy. Like, I definitely do not respect the generator enough in this. I can get by with way less fuel than I think I need. Which means I can use those extra fuel cans for saving and safety. Which is good news. What's going on, socks? Yeah, fuses were not kind there, but... Yo, what's up, buddy? So I could just finish around. I just want to know in prison if it's in one of these two spots. So I just want to know. I need to know. Oh my god, they won't let me open it. Yeah, let me... I'll never know. Schrodinger's fuse. We'll never know if it's in the box or not. Also, saved before I blew up the thing and not after. Interesting. Silly me. Sheesh. Oh god. Oh, that's scary. Push that way too far. You actually don't need to move the box that much. You can jump quite a distance. Alright. Yeah, that was just another I'm gonna run through some stuff around bad fuse luck, and I even did the prison dip at the end. Yeah. Yeah, so this is my map of where fuses can spawn. The small straight red lines are doors. I need to recolor those. All of the red circles are like ovals are the fuse spawns. And there's only ever 4 spawned into a seed. And each area has like a max. So like prison, top left, can only have a max of 1. So if you find a fuse area, you're not going to find a second. The other areas have a max of 2, but you only ever need 2 in a seed. If we get lucky, we only need 1. If we don't get lucky, we need 2. The unfortunate thing is Arsenal, the red one at the bottom. There's a lot of that's gated behind having the Arsenal code. And you really want to save that for the last area where you don't... like, you're already done with fuses. So if it's one of those, like... oh... 8 spawns... yeah. That's why there's, like, stuff in maintenance, like, I never check. A lot of Arsenal I don't check either. So it's like... you gotta really hope you get lucky in certain spots, but if we need to, it's not like that slow to check them. Just gotta make the exception. Gotta make the call. Like, all right, am I checking this, or am I banking on it being somewhere else? The biggest issue is right in the middle, the blue-green. That's like the starting area. No fuses can spawn in the central bunker, which really sucks. Because we could check that like right away. But yeah, you don't get fuses until the sub area is actually open. Which is brutal. And now a lot of these are actually like sectioned off by doors. Some of these you have to like use a brick or a grenade or something to get the doors open, which is just a waste of resources for the most part. $27.50. All right, cool. So that's just for the fuses. And then I got to know all the spots for grenades, fuel cans, bricks, medkits. I need to know the key spawns. Luckily, the key items are always in the same spot, thankfully. Well, there's a lot going on in this run. But overall, not too bad so far. We've not had a run go over 30 minutes tonight. And even the ones that have gotten close have been either really silly mistakes or me just like checking extra stuff. I think that was also the one where I checked extra stuff in maintenance that I don't usually check, just to make sure I knew where the spots were. So that's also why I need practice, just so I can keep these spots in my memory. So if I don't play for a month and start practicing in December, like, I gotta relearn all of these little spots. also why, while I want to make a new glitchless speedrun guide, I cannot make a shell shock guide. So I can't really teach a route for this. I can teach skills and where items are, but okay, we'll use that fuel can for later. I got 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll use that one for saving then. Let's leave that one there for now. It's funny, even between this and max difficulty, like the resource amount difference is crazy. Rats in the tunnel. That's not great. We got Schmillard. Good old Schmillard. I'm gonna really hope I can find meat in here. We got Fortin. Alright, well. Don't love how this one's starting. So if they hit me here, that's really bad. Taking damage like super early is, I feel like, really the only way things can go wrong. Like on a dramatic scale. Prison is open, so we got good fuse luck. Let's go prep communications. It's a little bit of a reversal. No tripwire. No. I risked it. Oh. Alright, big bold play. I really should have just went back to communications and prepped it properly, but let's get a little wild with it. Let's get a little cheeky with it. Okay. If there's not a brick down here, it's super uncheeky. Oh, God. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Oh, lordy. Alright, well, we'll come back to it. That works. Draws his attention here. We can run down the communications. We can check for extra fuses. We're fine. It's fine if we get wild. I just have to have a purpose to my plan. Can't just get wild for the sake of being wild. Nice. Alright, he got over there so fast. Man, this guy he's got my number. Oh, do we have rats in this hallway too? Oh no, it's okay, it's a code. I just want to know the code, man. Is that my boy Travers on the floor or not? Oh, okay, maybe 6 runs was enough for the night. Lucky number 7, not so lucky. My shells are shocked. Key. I hit him, did it? Okay. Whoop. Beautiful. Okay. What do I have? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. That's interesting. This is so sloppy. I can practice, but who is letting this man cook? Combine that. Okay. Oh, there's a rat. No. Oh, I was thinking about saving before. Jeez. I should have backed up. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he was almost about to be cheaty. Okay. Yeah, it was a pocket. Okay. Hold. What just happened? Where is he spawning? I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Grenade would be crazy. Nope. Alright. Buddy, would you like to move? Oh, alright, we just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Gotta just kill some rats with a brick. Good throw. The good news is I can't actually bleed to death. I always thought I could, but it just takes you like 1 HP, which means we run slower, really. This gas could be a real problem. No, I was too slow, really? Okay. I thought he was really quick to get in that room. Damn. I think I just have to do the same thing and not mess with the gas trap and just hope it's not a problem. Dude, I hate this grate sometimes. He's gonna get me. Run! Okay, I mean, he should retreat because he got hit with something. Medkit? Oh, of course, it's a pocket. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. And we got any out of it? Cool. Okay. Power didn't just go out, did it? Oh, you son of a... Wow. Well, I knew it took a long time in prison. I just thought it was going to last. Okay. That is brutal. Wait, did I not turn it on back there? Did I open it and not turn it on? The power's still on. Okay. I just didn't prep this. Or did it bounce up? Oh, it probably bounced up. Okay. Definitely pay attention to that. Okay, he's behind. There's so many holes there he can pop out of and cheat.
Anyone left? Cody's.
So disregarding everything else that's happened so far, this is a nightmare scenario for this run. I don't have fuel. Or a way to deal with this rat, really. Okay. So if I go to tunnel and I get shotgun in the face, it's like a mercy kill. Let's do this though. What tripwire do we have? What do you mean? Do the thing? Okay, just don't look at the wire, apparently. I also want the medkit that's in that room, but... Okay. There's a rat in this hallway that I don't really have a way to deal with. Alright, buddy's coming here, we're going back. I'm grabbing that med kit. Oh, look, a fuse. No! No! Buddy, you are truly awful. How many fingies am I at? 3 fingies? Okay. I think that's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Curious to see what kind of time we get on this run. Oh, I have so much fuel. Oh, really? Alright. Gonna be a time? Yeah. I mean, how bad could the end of the seed be? Oh, it's a flare. You know what? I might actually need that. Yippee. There's a bonus incentive. I submitted an incentive to do an any % run afterwards, but it's still pending. They haven't told me if that's accepted or not, but it's really the only one that really makes sense. I think they're probably figuring out the schedule still, so it kind of depends on what else they smack it around. So there's like really big incentives around my game from like other games. It doesn't really make sense to have, you know. Like, yeah, it's cool, but it's also, you know, under 2 minutes of gameplay. It's under a minute of gameplay, really. Like, if they put my run next to, like, Super Metroid and they got, like, save and kill the animals, they're like, yeah, like, we're not gonna have an incentive for Amnesia. But there's, like, no other chance for Amnesia the Bunker to get into a GDQ. Or at least for some time. Oh, and a backup nade. Cool. Grab. Ah! Oh, he's not in this room. Alright, we're chilling. So, like, it'd be kind of cool just to show off how broken it is. Whoop. Can we do the rest of the run in under 5 minutes? At one point in time, I don't know if it was the first GDQ I submitted the bunker to or the second one, but I did propose like a any % tutorial showcase, like bringing someone who's never run the game up and then like teaching them how to do any % and then have them do like an actual run afterwards, which gives any % a little bit more time to shine and like teach people how to run a super easy game. But we got rats, no rats, perfect. Gas nade, huh? Brick there? Oh, interesting. You don't ever need a brick for arsenal, so I've never like looked into spawns for him, but it's interesting to see. I don't think Buddy's spawned in currently. No, he is. Okay. Where's he chilling? Need to be really careful here. Because I'm worried about him. He's just right in the way. He's literally where I need to go. Whoop. Oh, blub, 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 beep, 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 bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Beep, bop, 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 beep, bop, boop, boop, boop. Alright, if there's a right here, we're gonna hit him with a flare. Get flared, you fool. That's why I run away. Alright, cool. Oh, this is a good practice run. So many mistakes. So many easily correctable, fixable mistakes. Extra save just for the habit of it. It's over and then nightmare is over. That was a horrible seed. Yeah, I mean that shows me like something egregious has to be going on to not come and underestimate. Like, obviously I want to come in with a clean, good run, but I don't have to really worry about time. Means anything, thank you. Should be real nail biters. See, but that's like the difference between this and just regular glitchless. Like regular glitchless, all these runs would be like 15 minutes or less. Would really have no deviation. No suspense. Over 30. Whoa. Rats killed 3. Fuck yeah. It's not only just like flat out mistakes, there's also a lot like I wasn't observing that run. Like I didn't observe that communications lever wasn't down when I left. Then I thought the power was out that one time and went back. And then all the deaths, yeah, there's just a lot that like wasn't even like a routing mistake, which is the more important part. It was just I was dumb. I was dumb. Let's do one more for an even 8, and I might do something else after this. I think 8's a good practice sesh. I do think max difficulty actually did help out quite a bit. Because it forced me to like really learn all the little locations for stuff. If I really need it. Like I learned where a lot of medkits were. And that knowledge has been pretty invaluable. Knowing where the guaranteed medkits are. Or at least where like the 50-50 chances are. Is really nice. As long as I don't get 1-hit KO'd, like I can make my way to a medkit. Ooh, early grenade. Shoosh. Right in the hallway, no body it seems like, which is good. Sure, why not? Rats down here. Eat more carrots. But what about the potatoes? I haven't thought about the potatoes. Level. Oh my god, a second need? Can I get a random third need? Oh, that would have been crazy. Alright, 2 nades early on's wild. Okay. Standard routing here. Bad fuse luck. Okay, we're gonna have to come back from that. Let's go prep communications then. Those rats flew across the screen. Those poor little rats. Kind of forgot that body would catch on fire. 'Cause it's soaked in oil. Looking for a key. Looking for a key in all the wrong places. That's a bit terrifying. Yeah, I should have gone for the back office, not here. Blow up. Yeah. I thought I didn't have enough time to get up there and get out. Okay. Okay. New plan. Oh, we got extra meats and a flare. Schmillard. He's in the hallway, isn't he? What an odd selection of items here. See ya, buddy. Okay. We'll use meat this time and not a grenade. Just run out with our meat, you know it. Gas grenade. Very grenade heavy seed. Okay, we got rats there. We got rats down here. Ooh. Got a few. Okay, a fuse that. You son of a. You son of a. Yeah, I can't get past them. I forgot there's a hole there. Okay. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Yeah, when he spawns at a hole, he spawns at a hole. Jesus Christ. He is really fast. This is really bad. I thought I could dodge him. Okay. The problem is the game plan's good. He's just really obnoxious. Even with that hit, I could have gotten a med kit in maintenance and been fine. But Buddy just wants to be a bit of a menace, which is not good for me. Let's give him the old wrap around. Be more aware of the holes. Yo, TV Sarah, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome into Crazy Town. Oh shit, we're cooking. Can I get both with that? Oh shit. That was crazy. Oh, and we got a free one there. Oh, beautiful. Game. Thank you. Oh my god. How many grenades are in this seed? What the fuck? I actually don't need this many. 49.35. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he's gonna retreat to. I mean, it should just be that hole back there, but cool. Come. Dude, how are there always rats in the pantry? I know it's a pantry, that's where they'd want to be, but like, come on. Alright. What kind of trap is on this? Flare. Yeah. I really don't know where any of the buckets are. You can do a really cool thing. There's so many rats here. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, I got the meat back? Interesting. Yeah, but if there's a flare trap like that, it won't actually make the fire happen until it hits like the oil underneath on the floor. So if you put like a bucket or something below it, when it goes to drop, it won't set it off. And you can move the flare to something else. Okay. This has been a seat and a half, but we can make it through. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. Okay. So I had to run back just to get those. I really need to make sure I'm not moving when I go to save. I cannot have the fuel dump out like it tends to. It cannot happen on the main stage. I will cry. Kind of don't want to find a fuse down here. I don't want to come back down for it, but... Is that a fuel can? No, it was not. That's a fuel can, though. Oh, there are rats over here? Oh, there are. I think I got that meat back. Whoop. How did that not get set off? Okay. I hate that stool placement. Fuse? Nope. Alright. Brick, you've been nice all night. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh my god. There we go. Holy. Is that a fuse right there? No, it's a bottle. Okay. Where's he at? Really? I just need to get the code and then I'm reloading anyways. That's bad.
Anyone left? The code is 294.
Alright. I gotta hope for a fuse in the prison, otherwise it's gonna get real dicey. shouldn't need the meat at this point, but... No fuse, no brick. Brick body, okay. So make sure he's actually over here. Oh, I got the fuse. Beautiful. So we need power to be on when we go to activate this thing. After that, it can cut out. Who cares? It's nice having it on an arsenal, but we don't technically need it on. That's a little scary. I think if I would have run for it, he would have tracked me and grabbed me before I could get away. Alright. Nail biter. I did notice a fuel can back there. If I, couldn't get past them, had to run away. Grab that one for safety. We don't have a nade, even though I had like 5 to begin with. So tunnels is about to be potentially a problem. The biggest problem in this situation is if I don't have a nade, I can use a brick to get in the room, but if he's in the room, breaking open the brick is really scary. Oop. Why do I not have this bound? Oh, I don't. Okay. Couple of grenade spawns down here, but we've already got like 7 grenades. I don't expect to find any here. Alright, this is where we hope and pray. No grenade, no brick. You can check the back spots, but whoop. Okay. I see the vision. No. Okay, he starts in that room. I thought he started in the back hallway. It's a little more scary. Technically, there's a way for me to like easily get in there, but it's banned and glitchless. But like if it came down to it, what I could do is if you come up to this door, you can unlock it. Or I could just clip through the door. Okay. Out. Oh, okay. I hate that so much. I hate that he just like illusions the shotgun. Yeah, this is not great. A couple things I could do, but I feel like they take longer than dealing with this would take. Okay, let's do. Sometimes there's an extra brick over here. God, that is terrifying. Hello. Yeah, he's directly in the room that I need to go to where the brick is and there's nothing else. Okay. Okay. This is what we do. This one's definitely going over 30 minutes at this point. We abandon this for now. We go do Arsenal. Make progression there and hope we come out with a nade. Because there's a good likelihood that's the case. So that might even be what I end up doing on the GDQ stage. So if I get here without a nade, just go and do Arsenal. So once this power is up, like, you're fine. You don't need the generator on anymore. Where is he at? We do need to be aware of where he's at. As long as I don't put in the code, he can't come through this door. I think he's back where I want to go. Yup, he is. Of course he is. Alright, power went out. So he's just going on a circle here. Alright, he might despawn here. Okay, despawns. Even though I broke this stuff open, let me go check for a nade. Gonna break that though. What is this? What is this? What is this? Flare. It's not gonna do anything. Gas grenade actually could have helped if I didn't just set that off like a dummy. Okay. If he doesn't set that off by the time I come back, I'll grab that. 2 spaces. I don't need the meat. Oh, I can't drop it. There we go. Okay. Okay, he should retreat. Fuse on a gas grenade. I'll take the gas grenade for now. Oh. Like, he did what I want in Arsenal, which is breaking all this shit. It's super useful, but he just did it at the slowest pace possible. Alright. Whatever. But better to go wrong now. So even this run, like, time-wise, this sucked, and I've had to make a lot of terrible calls. Like, this is a good one that demonstrates how challenging this can be to get through, with just the monster taking up hallways and the shotgunner killing me 25 times. Honestly, the first time he killed me, I should have left. I just thought he spawned in a different spot. I don't know how the shotgunner reacts to, like, gas or fire. Like, I don't know if he can walk through it, like the monster can't, or if he'll avoid the pathing. I've never tried to kill him with a gas grenade before. Never had to. It's one of the things I would like to test, but I'd test it, like, on very easy so I could at least, like, take a hit. Alright, inventory is looking kind of scuffed, but okay. We're good. What? What the hecky? Grab this on the way out. Oh, I've had some sick boost tonight. Still under 35. You know. As a seed. Like, while I miss pushing for the fastest time possible, it is kind of fun to, like, solve a seed. It's not like a true randomizer, but trying to figure out exactly how you can still finish it if the RNG is cool. Like, having to make the play to go to Arsenal early. And trips on a rock? I mean, hey. Sometimes you run for 30 minutes and trap on a rock. It happens. Ever watch a horror movie? People trip all the time. I don't know if they would bait. True. True. Nothing truer than the truth. I think I'm gonna be done streaming tonight. I'm gonna hop on my second account here in a bit, finish up the RuneScape leagues, because I got one task to do and I want to save it for streaming, so I'm gonna go do that before leagues runs out. So if you want to watch some RuneScape, you can head over there, and then then we'll finally be using that channel for other content that's not RuneScape. I have my free time back. But let me find someone for us to raid in case you want to watch some more speedrun stuff. Okay, I have no idea what's going on over here, but Blanks is a cool, chill channel. He's doing something with Elden Ring and some sort of challenge and a randomizer. And it's permadeath, so if you like this kind of run, you might like whatever he's up to. Yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. We'll get back to Wolfenstein Anthology prep tomorrow. Not sure where we're going to start with that. If we're going to start with the classics or the moderns. I still got to figure that out, but yeah, I'm still going to be mixing in Amnesia the Bunker speedruns here and there. If you are new to the channel, you can check out our YouTube where I have plenty of Amnesia stuff and frictional game stuff. Recently completed this game on max difficulty, meaning like permadeath, minimal resources, all that good stuff. You can check that out on the speedrun channel if you want more Amnesia in your life, but yeah. Go say what's up to Blinks if you want to hang out on the second channel. They'll start up in like maybe like 10 minutes, need a little break. And then I'll see the rest of you hopefully tomorrow. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye forever.